Maybe pain needs someone to blame, but I won't carry your damage. I won't bleed for your escape. Your hate isn't my problem. What's hollow inside you that you spit when others rise? Why does effort look like weakness through your pixelated eyes? I don't know you, my silence. I don't need your stamp of shame. I keep making something honest. You keep circling the same. I know who I am without your noise. I hear my truth above your voice. Strapping in, know what I face. No clean hands in this space. Expectations sold as new. Same old cracks still bleed through. I don't load faith, I load intent. Say what breaks, not what is meant. If it bends, I'll let it snap. I don't pad the landing mat. Welcome to the shit show. No compromises. Our expectation is passion fueled. Jester is the real. It's the real. They want comfort, never the cut. Sugar truths that leave no blood. Don't trade teeth for borrowed grace. I hate the hand that feeds the fake. If it stands, it stands on steel. As it falls apart, it falls for real. No rehearsal, no disguise. Get it right, tell no lies. Welcome to the shit show. No surrender. This distortion is fracture found. Jester tells it all. I could not play it safe.
Alright, good morning guys. We literally just lost a sub as we were going live. Good stuff. Get stuffed! Get out of here. We're never going to get this 26. Alright. So I'm going to warm up. Because we've had fuck all practice for this combo. Oh, well. I've got to decide between the Lambo and the Porsche. Some more liveries again. what a load, Sebring. What a load, Sebring. And rain. I've been messing around with the extreme weather. It's so fun. Trying to get really good footage. Getting ready for this race in an hour. See how hesitant they are coming out of the pits now? I've noticed this. It's odd.
Clear of pit lane.
Whoa. What's going on, shoot? Oh, fuck. God, I wish we did more practice. You motherfuckers being so fucking stubborn with this shit. No one practiced, including myself, because no one wanted to do it. And I hate practicing or fiddling around with setups when I'm not streaming. Like, if I'm not streaming, and it's something you don't really want to stream either. So I don't practice, unless we're doing it together. Whoa! What is a smart cow? Oh, fuck me. An expert in its field. There's GT3s too, mate. It's GT3s and LMDs. I just always do the LMD race first. And then I chill with the GT3 on the Sunday. But yes, some people avoid Bathurst and Nordschleife like it's fucking COVID. I don't mind Brazil, but if you've got a car that struggles with tyres, it just gets worse and worse and worse as that race goes on. But I don't mind Brazil. Brazil can be very racy in the middle of the track. Doesn't rely on speed at all. Yeah, I'm a big fan of it. I like a lot of the classic F1 tracks. I don't know how, for me, personally, and I don't even play a lot of F1 games, I don't know how anybody needs practice with tracks that are an absolute regular part of the F1 calendar, like Spa. Like there's one particular streamer who's not that great with Spa, and I'm like, how could anybody not know Spa? Like, and Interlagos has been around just as long, so Imola is a tough track to get used to. Absolutely. Imola on this especially. But yeah, the F1 tracks in general. Red Bull, Spa, Interlagos. What other ones? Silverstone. What's going on, Drew? That's what I mean. Like, yeah, I feel like Interlagos has been there forever. Nerb GP, yep. Yeah, that comes and goes though, to be fair. But I feel like Nürburgring is in everything. Yeah, I want Hungary. We've spoken about that. I really enjoyed Hungary in ACC. I feel like that'd be an easy one for him to get too. What's going on, Ming? Yeah, Silverstone's not a strength for me, but I still know it once I start racing there. Like, this is me warming up, mate. This is me deciding what car I'm going to use. I'll put the lobby up in about 40 minutes.
You're clear.
Fucking hell. It's like I was watching someone stream the other night and they were using the stick shifter and they were driving one-handed, wouldn't take their hand off the stick shifter. And they weren't doing too great. And all I could think is good luck, and they were in the V8 supercar. All I could think is good luck driving anything else. Like, you must have pretty minimal feedback settings if you think you're going to be okay playing this game one-handed all the time. Like, good luck to you. That's just me driving out of the pits one-handed. Just so comfortable in this car straight away. This is my LMD. I've got to figure out the boost though, like the hybrid. Start playing with it, because I think a lot of people are getting more speed using boost out of their car, and I've just always got mine on safe.
Lap timing's live. Make it count.
Yeah, I've never touched it. Except for one time where I just like boosted it as much as I could just to see how quick it ran out at Daytona. Got through like a lap and a half before it ran out.
Good stuff. Quickest lap of the session.
This car, man. This car. It's just the only LMD that I just fully agree with. I don't know why. We are. I've only got one more for the day, mate. I'm struggling until payday, big time, but big ups, bro. We are going to need a big can of E. This is going to be tough. Like, I've been dreading this. That's why I want to get it out of the way, too. This is... I mean, they want to do this in real life now, for the 12-hour. You've seen what's happened every single time we've had a crash. Like, I was contemplating turning damage off, because, like, even if there's a crash, you're fucked. You're blocked. But I don't know. Like, it kind of takes out the beauty of it. Like, I feel like at some point over an hour, everybody's going to have a crash. So you need the damage on. It's the game changer. Difference between, like, pushing too hard and being safe and... I don't know, I don't know, bro. I don't know, because, like, I look at it as, like, you got to be careful. You know what I mean? Like, you're not meant to do... Some of the moves, the ghosting does ruin it, but the moves that people are doing, they're only doing because ghosting is there. The ghosting is allowing people to drive as if their opponents don't exist. And I think a lot of people are taking advantage of it. Nobody's, like, still trying to drive accordingly. You know, if they know someone's ghosted to them, they don't have to drive accordingly. And it's, especially with us doing these races in so many different regions, it's the hit and miss of who's ghosted and who's not. So I feel like... Yeah, I'll leave it at that. That's what I'm saying, though. Like, I feel like people aren't driving sensibly because of it. And I think damage makes everybody drive fucking sensibly. Or at least weeds out the people that are going to be stupid. And every single one of these races, bro, I've had something bad happen to me. Every single one of them. I've had to pit in extra time. It's just what it is. Like, I feel like if we do Nordschleife, I might turn it off. Yeah, but that's going to happen anyways. Like, you know what I mean? That's going to happen anyways. If someone, like, if there's no damage, right? Someone's going to drive into you like that. They're going to fucking 180 you and have you against the wall facing the opposite direction as they pull up in time and drive off with no damage. But you're fucking facing the other way. That's why I have it on, bro. Like, there are people that'll take advantage of it. They'll just drive hard and push you out of the way if they know it's not on. I'd much rather there be consequences. Straight up. Like... And I'm not doing... This is open lobby shit. I get what you're saying, though. But I just... Yeah, if I turn it off, I think it'll be taken advantage of, and it's going to take a lot of the difficulty skill out of it. If I take it off. But we'll see. I'll think about it. Yeah, I don't think 2.0 is going to magically fix all that, though, either. I don't think 2.0 is going to magically fix a lot, to be honest. But a soft relaunch is better than nothing. This has got to be the best sound in LMD. By a mile. Just screams. Yeah, it's already having problems turning. Nope. It's a pig. Oh, yep, already in the wall. It's a pig. So fucking quick though. Lol.
Qualifying lap underway. This one counts.
It just feels quick because of the sound of it. Oh, fucking hell. Grip's kicking in. Get out of the way, fuckhead! Ah, you goose. Oh, I killed him. I actually made him crash. That's hilarious. Oh, it's terrifying, but so good there. Every time I've turned into that dipper, I feel like I'm going to hit the wall. Oh, I did then. Oh, I did then. The car's so bent already. I've hit it twice on the left, once on the right. Yeah, it's leaning to left hard. Feels quick though. But I don't think Bathurst to be the track where I learn how to drive it. The wheels reacting big time to the damage with the feedback settings I have. Still pretty quick, considering.
Fastest on track, mate.
And because it's a pig, it doesn't feel unstable going around the turns at low speed. The downshifts in it are excellent. It's got a lot of movement in the wheel though. Get out of the way! Ah, you fucking piece of shit. Yeah. Yeah, like what part of the cars? I agree. You can, like the other day I had my front fender ripped off in one of the cars. One of these, and man, I could feel it so bad. I couldn't tell. I got a hit from the front and like 360, and then just the next, when I took off again and I went to take off around the turn, like I could just tell I had no downforce in the front end of the car. And then I changed the view and looked back, and the whole front end of my car was missing. Right, this thing's fucking quick, because that's with damage. That's with damage. I don't like the cockpit at all in this one though.
Hammer down now.
A lot of the other ones almost feel center cockpit. This is just absolutely to the left. You can't see a thing on the right of the car. Look at the little camera. And like the camera's looking at me. Looks like a little GoPro. Oh man, it's shocking on cold tyres though. Alright, so I just lowered a bit. Fucking cold tyres. They're the worst. I just lowered it a bit, trying to get a bit more camber, turning into the front end. But these tyres, they really act like cold tyres. It's so wound up. That's ridiculous how accurate that is. That does it. That does it. That gets them going. Uh-oh. Automatically feels way worse on braking with the lower front end.
Final 10 minutes.
Remind me again what was down. So final gear, 7th or final? Down. Because you said yesterday, what was it? Right. Right is more top end. Click right. One click. Yeah. Alright. And what's that going to get me? An extra 5-10k out of top? Or just extend it a bit further rather than always redline it? I think I'm going to use it. It's very fucking quick. It's very quick. Yeah, he seemed like one who's a bit of a night out.
5 minutes left in the session.
I'm trying to finally get my fucking sleeping pattern back. It's gone fucked the last month. Try to get back on my missus's sleeping pattern. Oh my god! Nah. Oh, I'm fucking... Too much yeet. Too much yeet, man. It's done its stall thing. Alright. Just see what the speed gets to now anyways. It's definitely already stretching a bit better. Yeah. Good for another 10 kilometers, easy. Alright. So what? I only ever keep it on safe. We got full safe off. That's max regen. That's nowhere near minimum deploy. So what, you'd be turning your deploy up, I guess. But I've never played with it, and I wouldn't want to fuck with it and fuck the car. Or is it just the difference between being safe and full? Because, I mean, that's safe, and it's the same numbers there, full. Is it just going to use a bit more of it? I think I've got... Yeah, I've got them turned to ABS and traction. My dials. Smoke. Drink. Put the lobby up in 5 minutes. Fucking hell, I've been nostalgic lately, mate. Reminiscent and shit. I'm getting old. Midlife crisis is coming. 10 minutes, mate. I'm about to put the lobby up. Like I said, I was just warming up, bro. Making my decision. Because we didn't get a chance to practice. There'll be another one tomorrow, though, mate. And if need be, I can do tomorrow's race later. Like an hour later or an hour earlier. Yeah, I always do too, because I want a chance to race both classes. So I always do too. But yeah, just let me know what a preference is, man. I mean, like, I got on at 10 this morning to start the race at 11. But I try to keep it open. It's the best time that I can do it. Because, like, tonight's one anyways, because it's still, like, Friday Arvo in America, pretty much. Evening Europe. But Arvo over there. So some of them still can't make this race. And then if it was later, it's too late for Europe. So it's a tricky situation, man. They need to change this 30 to 24 too, because it goes from times 10 to times 30, and that's fucking stupid. They need times 10's perfect, especially for a 1 hour race, but that's 10 hours. We need times 24, not times 30, because it does like a day and a half, not a day. Yeah, they do. All right. Oh, Druzy. Thought he couldn't make today. Yeah. No, I get it, man. No worries, bro. Get in the Discord. Yeah, not looking good. Bunch of cowards. Disappointing. Disappointing. Bunch of cowards, man. I'm sure if it was Spa, it'd be a full lobby already. Or Daytona. Or Monza. Just the same. This game is becoming Gran Turismo, man. Seriously, the player base is the ones doing it too. And the V8 supercar already ain't helping. They just do the same fucking 5 things over and over and over again. No matter how much headway you give them, no matter how much fucking warning, and they all talk a big game. And none of them are willing to do anything other than the ways that they're stuck in. It's so disappointing every time. So disappointing. First race, Daytona, 26 cars. Second race, Sebring, 23 cars. Bathurst, nothing. What's going on, Monk? Hey, Monk, mate. You know you can mute group notifications, yeah? You know that's a thing, yeah? And like that I mute the group notifications. Like I don't get any notifications for it unless I check. But you know you can stop getting messages from a group without leaving it, bro. It's the second time you've done it now. Like, it's like, all right. I get it. I get that it's annoying, bro. How do you think it is being a streamer? But yeah, I've got 2 groups and I've got both of them muted. And then I basically, if I've got a blue dot there, I'll know that the group's been messaged. But they're muted. Yeah, I just figured when you left again, I'm like, this guy. Guarantee you though, if this is a V8 supercar lobby, same track, same settings, it'd be full. And we're just going to keep losing people if we wait. If I take it, the thing is, if I take it away off an hour race, then we don't have to pit. And it kind of defeats the purpose. $15 minutes. So 20 till the race. I'm sorry, I'm just messaging my sister. I rarely hear from her. There's a TikTok trend at the moment with fucking what were you like in the 90s, Goo Goo Dolls. And it's brought up all sorts of memories and conversations. Nostalgia in full effect. Hey! Hey! Snap! Fuck. LMD's going off everywhere. And a gorilla doing a burnout. No stress, bro.
Clear of the pits. On the clock now, mate. Full send. Left in the session.
Wowee! This thing is quick. What has happened to every single brake marker? Every single brake marker is destroyed. Every single one. Has someone done that on purpose? Because when it's every single one, it feels like they've done it on purpose. Well, this one's going to be a bit silly. Pretty much smack bang on 100 litres. All good shed. Yeah, defaults work really well for the... I'll show you too what I do, bro. Have a look at this for the feedback. That's what I do for the feedback on nearly all the LMDs at default settings. 1.2 strength, 0.1 alignment, 0.2 load boost, and then 1.3 to 1.5 EQ low, 0.5 to 0.7 EQ mid, and then 1.3 to 1.5 to 2 EQ high. But try those force feedback settings with your default setup, because I think the cars are too light default setup, the feedback anyways. But that's damn near identical. I've got a bit more feedback on the Lambo, I've got a bit less on the Porsche. Nice. Yeah, try that. For the Porsche too, I'll tell you, for the Porsche, I remember I took one roll bar off the front. It starts at 8. I took it to 7. I made it 7.5 on the roll bar. I made it 7 traction instead of 6. I kept the brake balance the same. The Porsche was pretty good to me too, though. I just needed a little bit more turning ability, so I loosened the front end. Gave it more feedback control too. The Porsche was the very comfortable. I've been using the Porsche for Thai Motorsport. Like, the Porsche got me out of the Lambo. But now, because of how quick this thing is, I'm in that. Lambo I still feel most comfortable in though. And it's got like a bit of skittishness to it. The Porsche genuinely feels incredibly comfortable with traction. So we've already got 3 out. 3 quitters. Man's gonna die. Man's gonna die. Brutal. Early clipping. Probably take the load out of it then. The early clipping. Either put more or less alignment into it. Try a little bit more. See how it feels. Other than that, I'd say it's your actual wheel settings, which I can show you mine quickly. Is it preferences? No. Controls, wheel, input. There you go. Because I've got 100 force feedback gain too. And I'm on the Logitech DD. But yeah, if you've got early clipping, it's one of the loads. The load or the... What's the other one? The boost shit. I found that really helped. And it was Sector. A lot of the setups that Sector was giving me had a like mad like 0.40 basically. Yours at 80, yeah, there you go. So these are basically Kenobi's settings. Similar to Kenobi's. I've got a little bit more force feedback. And I've got a lot of newton meters in my wheel. I've got like 11 newton meters in my wheel. And even like his setups, I like a bit more force feedback. Yeah, well, you shouldn't be hitting the walls, bro.
That's P1! Absolutely fantastic! You nailed it!
Nah, all good, bro. did say that. Too late now.
Keep focused.
Someone missed the start and has already been disqualified. When they miss the start like that, it should start them from pit lane. And we're going to be racing into the night. Basically start it with the hardest part. That was close. God, it's so fucking dark. Good, bro. Another chance tomorrow.
Got a back marker ahead. Try not to get tangled up.
God, it's so dark! Fuck! Bent the car. Yeah, I feel you, bro. And I really can't keep up with the chat. I've already bent my car. Fucking hell.
Back marker ahead.
I hope that wasn't my rear wing. It sounded so loud. I think it was just the grate. It sounded like a scrape.
In front. This guy was useless in practice.
Tell you what, I'm feeling the force feedback shockingly because of how bent the car is to left. My wrists are already killing me, the way I've got to hold the wheel. Yeah, I race with a lot of feedback, bro. Especially with the DD.
Comfortably. The second place car isn't gaining ground, so keep it up. Closing on a back marker. This guy was all over the track a few laps back, so be careful getting past. marker. Be careful getting past. Car in second isn't gaining on you. Keep your focus and lead the way. Approaching a back marker. Be careful getting past. Car in second isn't gaining on you. Keep your focus and lead the way. Catching a back marker. Stay alert and be careful. Catching a back marker, just be careful.
Thank God for that sunrise.
The car behind isn't making any ground. Maintain your pace and keep leading. Back marker ahead.
Fucking shoulders are starting to feel this from the feedback.
Back marker in front. This guy was useless in practice. Don't take any risks. Careful with this back marker up ahead, they were well off the pace in practice. Got a back marker ahead, try not to get tangled up. Comfortable lead now. Second place car isn't gaining ground, so keep it up. In for your pit stop this lap. Repeat, pit this lap. You're catching a back marker, just be careful. Halfway through the race, keep it up. Remember the limiter. Leading comfortably. The second place car isn't gaining ground, so keep it up.
It's definitely in the higher level of challenging. You think this is bad? The last one that we're doing is going to be the hardest one.
Back
Nah, fair enough, bro. Yeah, well, when this is over, I'll go back to normal ones, bro.
Taking chunks out of your lead. Keep pushing hard, mate. We've got to hold on to this lead.
And yeah, I'll tell you now, next week is Nordschleife 24. Like, Nürburgring Endurance. It was probably always going to be the last track.
Back marker in front. This guy was useless in practice. Don't take any risks.
And I think I'm entering some other blokes Australian Sunday night V8 Supercar Series. So I think the one that I'll look at getting off the ground, league-wise, for the community, be GT4. GT4 and the 964 Porsche. Something easy. I had to get this out of my system. Why they made all the improvements to GT3 and LMD. And I'll get my fix continuously over the next month for these cars, because they'll have 2 more rounds of the ranked, yeah, at the 24-hour. I don't do easy, bro. These fucking things, seriously, these fucking things, man. The fucking stall. Hurry the fuck up and fix it. Hurry the fuck up and fix it. Gotta fucking put your car in neutral to start it again. And then it spins around on the spot and nearly stalls again. Hurry up and fucking fix it.
Approaching a back marker. Be careful getting past.
Oh.
Second place is catching you. It's time to match their pace. Approaching a back marker. Be careful getting past. Holding your lead well. Car in second isn't making any progress on you. You're catching a back marker. Just be careful.
At least I've got my fuel spot on for once. I usually terribly misjudge the fuel in the LMDs. Now, none of us did, bro. Every time I put a lobby up for it, no one turned up. And especially the LMDs. Just, if you get a chance, try some of the ranked races this week. Thai Motorsport in the LMDs. Same setup. I actually find it pretty cruisy. Nürburgring was a lot harder than Thai Motorsport.
Looking good out front.
And like 20 laps there is over so quick. It's like 22 minute, 23 minute race. Doesn't feel like it at all. But I found it's a good spot to practice the cars.
Closing on a back marker. This guy was all over the track a few laps back, so be careful getting past.
You definitely need the ability to have a little bit of runoff space and shit. Bathurst is not that track. Oh, really?
with this back marker up ahead. They were well off the pace in practice. Second is stable. Continue running your race, no pressure from behind.
I'm nearly running the same laps that I was on softs.
Watch out for this back marker up ahead.
Oh, Damien! Low. Just got a little squeezed there. Oh, fuck. Oh, we've broken it. We have broken it. Fucking hell. Ah, we've broken it. Copy. Oh no. Ah, for fuck's sake. Ah, for fuck's sake. Wow.
Back marker ahead. Watch your speed, mate, and don't overshoot the box. Watch out for this back marker up ahead. Back marker ahead. Watch out for this back marker up ahead.
Oh, well, hey. Mate, these softs feel fucking excellent right now. Tunnel vision.
Approaching a back marker. Be careful getting past.
I wouldn't want to be the one racing these cars around this track, but fuck, I'd love to see it, just to see the onboard footage. It would be mental watching these things go over the mountain, because there's a little bit of lift, but there's not much. You keep throttle the whole way over. I'm doing it again tomorrow, mate. There'll be another one tomorrow, so you'll have another chance then. And I'll be in GT3. Caddy's really good. I've gotten to 150s on the hards. And I got a 149 for pole.
You're catching a back marker. Just be careful.
Caddy is very good. I tried the Cadillac, the Porsche, and the Lambo. So yeah, there's my benchmark. I'm sure someone like Lamberto would be 2 seconds faster. Oh, there's a wall. That's damage. But yeah, no major issue this race. But yeah, I'll probably use the Merc tomorrow. I'll do a little bit of testing beforehand. Yeah, I'll go back to just doing short races after this. I'll be ready in 5. I need to stretch my shoulders bad. But yeah, I'll probably do another 90 minutes or so.
Catching a back marker. Stay alert. Be careful.
But it's been pretty quiet. Quiet turnout. Quiet crowd watching too. It's kind of disappointing because, like, this is the type of shit that, you know, this game should and will be leaning towards. Longer races, multi-class variables. People just don't seem interested. I can't stress how much this game's already becoming Gran Turismo 7. With both the way the people are with ranked, thinking that that's all that matters. And if ranked is dead, then the game is dead. And then when they're in the custom lobbies, the only thing they do is Spa, Bathurst, Daytona, Monza, GT3, V8 supercar. That's it. The game has already become Gran Turismo. The fan base just does the same thing over and over again. They only want short races. They won't try the hard stuff. They won't try the long stuff. It's Gran Turismo. Yeah, same. I agree. Especially when there's damage on. You got to learn how to drive with the damage. You got to learn to pit, to be able to come back. I mean, even in the crazy lobbies, like, you know, when they're the sprints, like EJR lobbies and shit. I've copped damage, been wiped out, and then ended up winning my class, or, you know, come back and top 5. Like, just keep racing, man. There's a couple in our group. Every single time something happens to them, they quit and crack the shits. Every time. I'm like, bro, just keep racing. I'm like, if someone's that bad and they've crashed into you from the start, you're going to get back past them. They're going to fuck up. Like, what's the point of quitting the first lap, first turn every time, then sitting there waiting for the fucking lobby to end and then doing it again? And with these open lobbies, there's, oh fuck, with the password lobbies, there's dickheads. We've already found. The community's too new, too small, and you can't guarantee like that you know everyone or know what everyone's capable of to even have a lobby where, you know, everybody's gonna fucking own their shit. We're just not at that point yet, not even close. So if people expect that, then go play something else till this game's got some better systems in place. Yeah, same, bro. Right now my wheel's bent, and it was bent for my whole first stint. Alright, well, GG, lads. But feels like a hollow victory because I didn't race anyone the whole race.
Car in second isn't catching. Maintain your pace and keep leading.
But I'll take the pace I had. I was hammering it. Good on you, the ones who toughed it out. We're going to be in a different class, bro. You're going to be LMD. I'm going to be GT3. I won't be doing this class again.
Marker in front. This guy was useless in practice. Don't take any risks.
Engine sounds shit house with the AI driving it. There's no rhythm to it. Whoa, that would have been brutal. But yeah, I had that happen to me in one of them too.
That's P1, mate.
Didn't change on my hards. They can make it though. They can make it. And that's like ACC level. The limit on ACC is about 60 minutes. Set of slicks. But yeah, well done guys. Sorry it was a bit uneventful. And so many people fucking quit straight away. Yeah, I've had that happen to me too, bro. Program pit and it still doesn't change them. Alright. So, yeah, next week, it's going to be Nordschleife 24. But tomorrow, yeah, we'll do that again. Let's go to Derby. I need to load Derby. It is, isn't it? I was hammering in my second stint. Of 5 laps. 6. It felt pointless, bro. Like I was racing myself. I was in the zone, like, and I had a damaged car for most of it too. But I was racing myself, bro. But big ups to Pano, doing the whole thing, mate. You squeezed me, Jamie, and you were asleep, mate. Fucking goose. Car was cooked after that. But yeah, well done, bro. That was brutal. Felt it in my shoulders so bad. Mate, I was there. I was there. I can pass with it. My car's faster. But yeah, all good. Crunch, mate. Squeezed me. What's going on, Sean? Yeah. Well, I'll be in GT3 tomorrow. I mean, GT3, fucking 10, 15, 20 car grid at Bathurst is off its head. But we didn't have, obviously, we just didn't have enough competition there between the LMDs. Looked like you guys were alright for the start, at least. No, good, bro. I seen you were doing your own thing. We had 14 show up in the lobby, but only like fucking 10 starters. Yeah, I got a stall too. I spun at one point at the chase and had a mad stall. Then got it started again and went to take off and it like spun on me again. Like fucking the stall shit me, man. Absolutely shit me. What's going on, bub? Yeah, that was tough. Shoulders felt it really bad. I could feel it in my neck. It's weird, like across the 3 races, Daytona, it was like genuinely my left wrist, right shoulder. Then Sebring, I only really felt it in like the base of my neck, which was surprising, especially how bumpy it was. And then, yeah, Bathurst, I felt all of that. No worries, mate. I haven't played Crossout in years. Used to love it, though. Mad Max, create your own car shit. But yeah, the feedback was brutal. That night session was really hard. What's going on, Miley? How are you, mate? Come on, where is everyone? Friday evening, Saturday arbo. Where are all the Muppets, mate? Mutants. Too Bad's probably doing ranked. He loves some ranked. He's just you're communing or you're coming. I'm garming. I'm garming. When I'm in the gym, it's like I'm garming. I'm feeling the bump. It's like I'm garming. Shout out if you know that reference. Yeah, they need to change the multipliers. I was saying that before we started because I had it set to an hour, obviously. They can only go from what they've got 1, 2, 5, 10, and 30. It should be like multiples of threes. Like basically what works in a 24-hour slot. You know, it should go 1, 3, 6, etc. Because yeah, you have it at 30, and we just did 1 hour, and it emulated fucking 30 hours. We went from night to night. Like we started right before sunset, and then ended up on the next night, you know, near midnight again. So they need to change that. It's a basic thing. I don't know why they multiply it. Like there's no, it's like their updates. There's no symmetry between the numbers. Yeah, I had to pit again. It's the third. Every race now, I've had to pit for a second time. Yeah, I know. I've seen that video, Sean. I'm not a fan of that bloke. If you go back and watch one of my videos, you could find it pretty quickly in the video section. If you go back and have a look at one of the videos I made, I was specifically referencing some things that guy said. I get where he's coming from, but I couldn't really give like the guy seems like a bit of an anarchist. A bit of a pessimist, a bit of a know-it-all, and he's constantly belittling everyone and trying to start fights with everyone and saying how much more he knows than everyone. And dude doesn't have a good reputation at all, and he said some horrible things. Like just Google his name. Seriously. Like even have a look at the comments section, Sean, on that video. A lot of people going, pot calling the kettle black. Shit like that. Dude's got a reputation. I literally made a video about it. Like he's not a cool dude. It's hilarious. Like you look at what was made about me recently with what I said. Go have a look into this guy. Probably not for me, Drew. It'll be too late, mate. I'm going to try and get a Cyberpunk session in tonight. I've created my character. I haven't started the game yet, but I was going to try and get dual streaming going on. But yeah, I get what you meant. Like I watched it too, Sean. It came up my feed. I seen the comments. I get what and that's Jimmy, bro. Jimmy wasn't going to move the needle because Jimmy didn't have anything good to say about the game. And like, I enjoy watching Jimmy videos, but what Jimmy plays has no impact on what I play. And there were comments in there that people were saying that. Jimmy has He's very stuck in his ways with what he plays and what he finds as his favourite sim or a perfect sim. I just enjoy his content. I enjoy watching him fuck about. But what he plays and then his opinions on what he plays and his influence on it has no effect on me because he's first and foremost predominantly a PC gamer. So, like, and I love Jimmy. I genuinely do. He was the only one that had any right to trash on this shit from the start, the way he did. But I don't think that he's going to move the needle for it because he doesn't move the needle for any particular game. He's an ambassador outright for sim racing. But yeah, that's what's crazy too about like what's happened with me recently. Like seriously, where like the villain that I was portrayed to be, and 2 weeks earlier, 3 weeks earlier, I put out that video talking about how they openly have someone who works for them that is not an ally. Like someone that has said some really, really shitty things and they're okay with it. And then even Ian, the way he justified it. Like I literally released a video about that 2 or 3 weeks before the video was made about me making me out to be whatever they think I am based on that 15 minutes of conversation, when I had literally put out something a few weeks earlier calling out much more than that. So that's what's killed me too, with the people that are calling me this incel and chauvinist and pig, and they don't even know me or what I stand for and previous content that I've put out. The irony. Oh, man, that made me fucking sweaty.
Hope you've got some tricks up your sleeve because we're starting from the back.
Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, that was the video, Miley. You remember? Genuinely, like, I mean, and I spoke about it yesterday because someone come in yesterday
Focused.
who was someone who left a comment on there that I perceived as they were saying it about me, and we didn't have it out, but I said, you know, I seen your comment, and I think you could have been someone who could have stood up for me, and you just kind of piled it on. That's how it felt, anyways. God, this thing feels so low. Someone's got a horrible connection. God, this thing's such a good race car. There's someone up there in one of the LMPs has a shocking connection. Hey. Feels good to be back in GTEs, mate. I imagine they're going to overhaul these things soon too, and take away the softs and the meds. And after coming from an LMD, it doesn't feel that much different. Oh, that was a big one. No worries, mate. That was a... Oh, fuck, I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm alive. That was a big one. Are you fuck? I guess that was lag. Jesus Christ. And that's given me, my tyres are done. That only gave me 5 seconds. But yesterday, in the LMD race, it gave me 80 seconds for one simple off-track moment. Yeah, the softs were dead. Absolutely dead. Yep. Only 5 seconds. And yesterday... Yeah, here. Right here. Watch this. 80 seconds for this yesterday. And look, I've got no penalties. I've got damage. 80 seconds.
80 seconds!
80.
80 seconds!
This back marker in front isn't in contention.
80. For that. And I put it up in the Discord. Both the comment said it had happened. Put a video. Nothing. Nothing. Not a thing from anybody. But I'm sure if they fucking jumped in the Discord and were like, hello, I'm having my morning shit and coffee while talking to you on Discord, they'd all be like, hi. I reported an actual problem with the video. Nothing. Not a fucking thing.
Looks like they found something we didn't. Time to analyze the data.
That was pretty close slap, boys. I love the M8, bro. I think the M8's a beast, but it's a bit wild. change. What's going on, Jimbo? Yeah.
Clear.
Yeah, I'll be on for at least another hour, mate. It's GTE, GT4, and LMP at the moment. But I'll probably have to reset it after this because I can't change the settings at the moment, so all good. Just, we don't get a chance to drive GTEs enough. Felt like driving them.
Timing started, so this lap counts.
But yeah, I'll probably do at least another hour, mate. Tops 2. EJR's going to be on in exactly an hour. So he'll probably split the lobbies down the middle when he gets on. Join him for a little bit. Yeah, it's pretty bad, isn't it, bro? It's pretty bad. As it was, man, I was cruising home and I got damaged. I got distracted. I was having a big conversation. I got damaged like halfway through that lap. And I would have had an off track then, but like had damage, slowed down, lost time. And then I get the second off track, 80 fucking seconds. Like, whatever, man. But yeah, I put it in the Discord. I said, you know, what's the go? I explained exactly what had happened, explained where it happened, and then posted a video in the, and nothing. Nothing. Like, they shit me to tears on that Discord, man, with the things that people post about and that they sit there and from the mods and the admins, whatever, but yeah, not a fucking thing. I am fully like a pariah in there, bro. They hate me. They hate me. Like, they won't answer any questions, and then when I bring up a legitimate complaint, I'm somehow doing it the wrong way. Or when I'm going on about trolls, like, they hate me in there, bro. They either ignore me or they want to tell me that I'm a shit stirrer or something like that. Like, They absolutely hate me. And Boris tried to get me in the driver program, and considering the response he got, 100%, they hate me. They do not bother with me. I don't know why I bother with it.
Remaining.
There it is. It is what it is, Miley. But legitimately, like, I had that issue yesterday. Even the other day, bro, with the troll. Like I said, there are 15 to 20 people complaining about the troll for the last few hours. Then I had my comment saying and then Fernando comes at me saying that I'm going about this the wrong way. Like, oh, mate, I wanted to. I didn't bother, like, but I just... And then I go in there with a legitimate problem. I word it well. I tell them exactly what happened, what track it happened at, etc. No response. Same with the video. So...
Probably going to need to look at the setup between now and the race.
Literally don't know why I bother with them. Yeah, I don't know what the go is with that bloke, man. That surprised me seeing that video. But I don't know, with half the blokes, the random blokes that show up, bro, like even when you see them with the group, you know, like the password protected group, we still had fuckwits. So, I don't know who I can and can't trust, man. I just love looking at this car. Fucking monster.
Good luck, mate.
Fuck! Is there anything you like, mate? Or should I just put it on GT4 and Spa and nice mild temperature? You want me to get out the MX-5s? Who is that? Connection is fucking trash. Trash, buddy. Trash. See you later. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, fucking trash! Fucking, where's this cunt from, mate? Fucking Maktumari. Fucking get out of the lobby, cunt. Fucking lag is horrible. This cunt's teleporting all over the fucking joint. No, I'm just taking the piss, bro. You hate Nord, LMDs, Bathurst, the wet, on the easiest track in the game. Just taking the piss, bro. I like difficult shit. I don't like doing the same old boring shit. I want feeling in my wheel. I want to hustle it. I want feedback. I don't like just doing boring shit. That's all. If I wanted to do boring shit, I'd still be playing Gran Turismo. But you're not alone. The rest of the community is exactly the same. The moment you make anything challenging, rather than learn, practice, or get better, you'll just spin off the track and quit. Corvettes are going hard though. Good to see. Not much of a dry line coming out at all too. Because there either not enough cars on the track or the temperature. Ooh, contact, contact. Pushy, pushy. And then throws himself off the track. Payno will be laughing. Where you going, Weira? Bit of a detour. I genuinely think this is the best track to learn how to drive wet. You just kind of rally a little around the right-handers. That's a mad view. Did you crash? I wasn't watching. There's a lot of lag in that one though, man.
I think they found something we didn't. We'll have to analyse the data.
Shows that you won. You're not even there, mate. Nah, not DC. Just pulling out the different tracks today, for sure. Yeah, pretty quiet for a weekend. Saturday's usually our busiest day. Bit disappointing. Yeah, reset it, mate.
Oh no!
I'm pretty keen to have a feed after this. I'm going to chill out with some tunes this afternoon and do some editing. Do some computer stuff. Had a craving to listen to music lately though. Yeah, we barely even get 30 likes lately, guys. Barely even get 30 people watching. I think we've been boycotted, man. Or blacklisted. Do some burnouts. See the brakes glowing?
Clear of the pits.
Ah.
Brakes are becoming a concern right now.
To the front. It's got like a fucking knife in the front of it. You know you can really fuck up the rear wheels on these things. To the front, that's cooked. Come here so I can stab you. Oh, fuck me. Ah! More wreckage. Must wreck more. I wonder if you could yeet it off the curbs like you can in ACC. Hey. Oh, it's so fucking broken.
1 minute remaining in the session.
Oh, it's fucked.
Next lap, checkered flag. Session complete. Start of your timed lap. Make it count.
Good fun. Physics test, guys. Seeing how much you can break it. What's going on, Nervsy? I'm sorry, bro. Truthfully.
Gonna be a messy start, man. So many cars.
Won my 1 hour race today in the LMD at Bathurst, though. It's pretty happy with it. Set some personal best. 149s in the LMDs around there is pretty fucking crazy. Yeah, just piss farting about with some quick races now. Gonna get back on Cyberpunk tonight. Mate, we don't have one. You want to rub it in or what? You trying to get banned? I'll ban you. Don't have a Holden, mate. Fucking assholes. Where's me VE? I mean, there's a red Ford over there. Like, even that, look, it's buckling at the wheels and shit. Even it's like, why am I red? I'm not a Ford. I was literally thinking it this morning when I was coming back from the shops because I seen a baby blue Commodore. And I thought, man, like, I've seen some nice blue Commodores before. But to get blue on a Commodore, you'd just be like, what are you doing, mate? These things are so fucking loud. Carnage. Oh, oh, that's gold. That hurt though, I felt that. Bouncy, bouncy. Fuck. Ah, shit. That was wild. That was wild. That was wild. My tyres are screaming. Uh-oh. Oh.
Backmarker ahead is not racing for position.
These cars feel so fucking good at this track. I don't know what it is about this track, but they're on the edge here constantly. No! I'm sorry, but no. Oh, that was a big one. No. Fucking black flag this motherfucker. I just like testing what shortcuts you can do sometimes. Oh. This thing is so violent. Bit fucked, eh? It's a bit fucked.
Heads up, you're not racing this back mark in front, so just get past him quickly.
I want to rip a wheel off, man. Oh! Violence. Trashed. That's the way a good V8 supercar should look. They, I heard about the tornadoes, mate. I heard about the tornadoes. And yeah, we get some wild winds around here. We're not too far from the bay. And Victoria outright is just pretty flat. So the winds howl.
As I told you,
And then, like, we've got a lot of trees and shit around the property. Just, when it gets bad, like, you just hear it rattling against the roof all night. You're expected to hear something going fucking flying out the back, or, like, the brick fucking shed to fall down, like. It gets pretty crazy around here. Not tornado crazy. We had one in the suburbs, though, like 6 months ago. Not like a whirly, like a little fucking tornado that tore down a main road. Bit weird. You got to go the red Lola because it looks like a Ferrari. Genuinely pulling out some different shit today, guys. And again, it shows that it's low numbers because people don't want to do anything other than GT3. Well, at least every single person that's here is a part of the community, like a part of our channel and shit. or in the group. Better than a fuckload of randoms being dickheads. Bunch of dudes that are getting very used to racing around each other. Yeah, but even still, Grumps, we're doing a 1 hour race once a week, bro. Once a week. And then everything else we do in between is 5 laps. Or, if you're doing ranked, 20-minute races. 20 minutes. Tops. Because all the longer races, nobody does them. GT1s, NGTs, GTs, nobody does them. And then even the LMD race this week is 22, 23 minutes long. That seems to be the average, but that's like the Gran Turismo average race length, 20 minutes. Like, look at what games like LMU and shit, like, they're doing now, like, their 12-hour fucking endurances, or their 24-hour endurances, like, I just feel like, if they want this game to be this serious sim, isn't that the direction that we all need to lean? That we need to step away from this sprint race bullshit. Because sprint racing is not racing. Like, in any form, any part of the world. Even a sprint race in a league around the world. Look at the F1s tonight. They're probably going to do 20 laps. That's a sprint race. Like a short fixture race is 20, 30 minutes around the world. The average fixture is like 50 to 90. Grand Prix length is 90 minutes. Generally like a normal, even V8 supercars, 1 hour. So I just don't see how anybody has these mindsets of short racing. Nowhere in the world do they do it, especially these fucking cars. They're literally made to do 24 hours. So I don't know why nobody likes it or wants to do it, or even a half-hour race, like a timed race. The difference between a 10-lap race that you know is going to be 30 minutes and a 30-minute race is huge. Even though it should be the exact same thing. It's not. It's really not. Laps are laps. Timed race is timed race, and anything can happen. So I just, in general, I think that the whole community that plays the game is a bit... They don't know what they want from it, and what they want from it is other games. So this is the very same thing as when the game first came out. And the one thing that all the people that negatively criticised the game, GT3 LMD. And then that was so much of a universal disdain by the people that attacked it, but everything else worked. And then even in those recent interviews, they were like, yeah, the pre-build, we felt that the older cars were awesome. Then all they've worked on since is the newer cars, and now all anybody fucking uses is the newer cars in short races, which again just makes less sense than anything else. Like, just over it. Like, it's very quickly becoming Gran Turismo, and I don't like it. It's why I've been backing off. It's why I've been staying away from ranked. It's boring. It's already boring me. Straight up. No pussyfooting about it. They're all stuck in their ways. And their ways are available in every other fucking racing game that we have worldwide. And probably done better in other games at the moment. GT3, LMDs. Even that. They're probably easier in this than they are in any other game. Except for maybe Gran Turismo. I don't know what you mean, bro. Any other game, they're harder to drive. So I think that the reason that a lot of people are so obsessed with them here is because they're easier to drive, and it makes them feel better about driving GT3s or LMDs. Because in another game, they might be harder. I think that's another reason that they're so obsessed with them here. Because they're making them very easy to drive.
Clear of the pits.
Yeah, well, we don't have anything locked in, anyways, Rob. The only thing I've been doing is what the LMD races on a weekend, mate. Like LMD GT3 races, and I said from the start I was going to do it for a month, and it was mostly because of the 1.5 and the 1.6 updates, like overhauls for both those classes. We spent a week doing LMDs, we spent a week doing GT3s, and then I was like, all right, let's put these things on track together. But I know it's on the harder end of the scale, especially the only reason it's harder is the 1 hour thing. That's it. Apart from that, all the lobbies that you see is GT3 and LMDs, so I don't see how it's any different to what everybody already wants to do. They're just long races, and not even that long. In sim racing scheme of things, an hour race is not long at all. It's a pussy race, like. And even I've come from doing 1 hour, 2 hour, 3 hour races in Gran Turismo, 4 hour, 6 hour races in ACC. So this is just barely scratching the surface. Oh, God. The strategy, bro, even just if we could do a starting fuel indicator, then even that, then we could do half-hour races, but I'd just make it like 20 litres starting fuel, so you have to pit. And then tyre strategy could come into it too with LMDs, because if you're doing a half-hour race with a stop, you could go mediums or softs instead of just having to go a set of hards the whole way. But yeah, I will, after next weekend, I'll look to getting. See, I don't even know, like, it's going to be. I don't think I'll be able to host the league because too many of you are like different time zones, and finding something that's suitable for everybody that we run regularly, guaranteed there's going to be a lot of people that are going to not be able to make it all the time. So therefore, it's not a league. But GT4 and the old Porsche, that's the most. I'm not touching the MX-5 too. I fucking hate that thing, and it's so setup dependent too. But the 964 is the easiest car to drive in the game, and still a lot to learn about it. And then the GT4s, if you can't drive a GT4, you shouldn't be playing the game. Straight up. But I think that's the easy, most accessible. What's going on, Steve? And for that, I'd be doing like lapped races. 10 laps, 15 laps, 20 laps, max. Wowee! These things look so good racing around. Like, being able to save the replays for this thing, you get such good footage. This is where I'd have the fucking Nessa Dorma, mate. Fucking glorious slow motion with these things spitting fire. Be excellent. Oh. Oh. Oh, how? How? It's trying to kill me! So bent. Oh no. Oh no. Damage is brutal. We really do need a indicator of where the car's broken, what's broken on the car, because just having a bent steering arm, you can't really tell. It was broken as soon as I spun into the wall, man. Fuck, we've lost sound too. Good thing we're finishing up. Because yeah, EJ's about to open his lobbies. I'm starving. Absolutely starving. And I need a rest. And it's pretty quiet. Start to worry if we're going to get this fucking 2.6 by the end of the month now. We were flying. And if it wasn't for our controversies recently, we would have been well over it already. Bit disappointing. Me and my big mouth. But yeah, we need to get back to driving a lot of the other cars, guys. But you see what happens when we get in them. They're a lot harder to drive. The lobbies are a lot less populated. And I'm sure EJR is going to throw up his lobby, and it's going to be GT3, GT4, LMDs, and V8s, and 5-lap races, and you just would do 4 hours of that shit with heaps of people there. So I get that it's accessible. I get that they're short races. I get that there's no damage, but you're playing the game on like the extreme opposite end of what it's actually meant to be played. Like, you're turning it into an arcade game, playing it that way, in my opinion. And I get that those lobbies are popular. They're pick up and play, but when it's the same groups over and over, or short races over and over, or the same tracks over and over, it just gets fucking boring. There's no challenge to it. And you could still get wiped out by some Yahoo and have no chance to come back because the race is over in 3 laps. So I get the short, sharp lobbies, but I'm so over doing the same thing all the time already. It's been like 3 weeks of it now. LMD for a week, GT3 for a week, V8 supercars for a week. And then because I'm doing those LMD races on the weekend, getting worn out. Not worn out, I'm still loving the LMDs, but not enough people are taking an interest in them. They still just want to do GT3s. So yeah, I think the community needs to get out of their shell. Get out of the cotton wool. Stop sucking on mum's tit a bit. You know? His heart, his heart, his heart, his heart, his heart. But yeah, GT4s. I think it is. I think that because it's the older cars were always the ones that were spot on, better to drive. No TC, no ABS. Like it's you actually drive these things. You're not driving the other cars, especially the LMDs, man. It's the same thing in Gran Turismo. Exact same thing in Gran Turismo, especially the LMDs, the Hypers, Group 1s. You're not driving them. All the built-in bells and whistles are driving them for you. These, you're driving them. Yeah, I'll even that. That's ridiculous. How can you be a racing fan and have a short attention span? Unless you're a NASCAR fan. Yeah, it does have a crazy slip angle. I hate the rear end on it. Yeah, I get it, bro. I get it. But it's not... There's no racing in the world where it's like that. There's no... Even the video games, bro. Like... Daily A, Gran Turismo, is the only race that's that short. But each their own, dude. Yeah, well, exactly. And that's not a sim. They're not sims. They never were. Simcade. And this game is, at the moment, really torn over what it wants to be. It's putting all this stuff into sim, but the community is leaning towards Simcade. And then all the changes that they're making to LMD, GT4, GT3 are leaning towards Simcade. And the game clearly has a potential and a need and a want to be a hardcore sim. All right. They should be done, yeah? 8 laps, yeah. Now, hopefully, we get out quick enough, we can get into EJ's lobby before we shut it down. I always like to get into his lobby, send the invites out, because then at least everyone knows. Then everyone's in the same fucking lobby. Because the other day, we had him streaming, and he had everybody. Then there was me, I had 5 or 6 people, and then ELG was streaming, one of the Japanese boys, and he had 3 or 4 of the guys in there. What the fuck are we all doing? Coordinate our shit, mate. You know? And then, of course, and again, he always puts his fucking... If he's talking shit and he doesn't have his lobby up, that's it. I'm just shutting it down and redirecting you to him. He's live. He's got his countdown. Yeah, nah. Fucking does it. He does it wrong. I'm sorry. I know the man's got 25,000 subs, but he got them because of fucking motorbikes. He does it wrong. Start the fucking stream 5 minutes before you're meant to. Have your 5-minute countdown timer so that the stream starts when it's meant to start. Have the fucking lobby up so people know, you know? They don't have to wait for you to come and then have your fucking... Where are we? Have your fucking... Alright, I'm going to sit here and talk for 15 minutes. You know what I mean? I'm taking the piss too, guys. He's a good dude. I'm taking the piss. You should have the fucking lobby up as he's launching his fucking streams. So then you guys all know you're in the lobby, and then the moment he opens the fucking stream, you got a lobby with 15 people sitting there. Looks much better. Makes more sense. It's the way I try to do things. Anyways, he doesn't have his lobby up. He's going to have to wait. And I want to shut it down. So I'm going to send this to him. Go raid him. Say hello. Give him grief about fucking not having a lobby ready when his streams are. And if he sits there talking for 10, 15 minutes, like, just tell him, shut the fuck up and launch the lobby, bro. Like, seriously. Give him grief, alright? Thanks for watching. Hit your likes. I'll see you tomorrow. Bathurst, same thing. I'll probably get on same time and try to launch it around the same time, because any earlier is too early for me on a Sunday morning, and any later is going to fuck with other people's lobbies later on and shit. And we've got the Grand Prix tomorrow afternoon. So I will launch at the same time tomorrow, 11 a.m. my time. All right? But yeah, all the dudes that were just in there, go join EJ. You will still have good racing, all right? But yeah, give him grief. Go give him grief. Tell him. We don't want to hear it, mate. We don't want to hear it. Fucking open the lobby so we can go race. Give him shit. I'll see you soon. Go raid him, all right? Just a raid on EJ. Be nice about it.